Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's been a while since we've played Starfield, and I honestly be kind of missing playing through this. But hope you're all having a good night tonight. Happy Valentine's Day to you all, and hopefully you're able to enjoy the time with your significant other. If not, and you're here for whatever reason, well, hopefully I can provide you with the company that you so rightfully deserve. Anyways, last time we were playing through this, we finished up the Crimson Fleet stuff. We took down the fleet. What's her face got away, unfortunately, so she's like the last surviving member of the fleet's main force. Ah, hi Moon. We also built my pride and joy, the Sundance. Although I think I'm gonna change the color on the stripe to the side to white because that's usually more of my thing, not like the dark gray. But yeah, here's gonna be our new home away from home for probably for a good while until we finally decide to get Class C certification, all the stuff that goes with it. So I think what we're gonna be doing tonight is we are going to finish up Barrett's personal quest, and then B, we're probably going to go and see if we can start getting a settlement built on one of the planets, because we need a planet, I think, with like nickel, and we need one on a planet with I think aluminum. Those are like the two main resources I need the most out here to do weapon modding, crafting, research, and whatnot. But first things first, we are going to head off to what was the place called again? Gagarin, that was it. We're gonna head off there to talk with Barrett's contact about what to do about his late lover's legal dispute. Also, how am I sounding compared to the game? Am I too loud, too quiet? Is the game too loud?
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Sounds good. Okay, good to hear.
Gagarin has always been a bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, so the events were both emotionally linked to me.
Warning, do I have my... There we go. Much better.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
So what do we do now?
We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name.
Well, it probably looked a lot different when he was here, though.
The more things change, right? Maybe it wasn't the exact same view, but there's probably an atom or two somewhere that was here on that day. If we're lucky, maybe we can ask it for directions.
Alright, didn't the lawyer lose the case, though?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
I can't stop yawning. Alright, well, did you bring everything that we discovered already?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
And what can you tell me about our lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Alright then, let's go talk to a lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
I hope our solution involves guns. Lots and lots of guns. I'm gonna bring Makadama out. Alright, do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do. Let's see, my Urban Eagle. The regulator that I'm keeping. Suits and packs. I don't think... Is there anything on my ship that Orion that I want to keep? Not... I'll sell only duplicates of outfits that I have, because, well, except for the weather one, because I kind of like that for immersion purposes. And the security guard stuff as well, but I can sell one of these prison scrubs, one of these settler outfits, one of these. If it's armor, I'll keep multiple copies of it just in case I need multiple copies. But for like regular outfits, I'm just gonna sell if we got excess of them.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the armor.
If you're looking for something special, might not be the prettiest stock.
Do you have anything marathon? Right, that's Urban Eagle. It's not bad. And we have over 200 grand from our dealing with the fleet. And you know what, the hell with it. We got the money to splurge. Anything of value? Not really from the looks of things. I do need a lot of aluminum though. Probably some adhesive and nickel. Right, that was it. Here, bear.
Ellie's law office should... Can I carry that for you?
Yes. You need to carry all of our shopping supplies. Or, well, a majority of it, at least.
We should go over our evidence, right?
You've been to Flint's recently? Get crushed on the road?
You would figure that Mars would be the mining capital in the settled system, since the basic main hub area is literally just a giant mine. Hello? Bear, what the hell? That's rude. Alright, let's get this legal talk over and done with. Or I gotta stand up, okay?
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Has there been anything like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
And you handled Irvin's case years ago, right?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Wait, what did you mean by people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
All right, well, let's discuss the case then.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Wait, why didn't he defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
And what was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
All right, well, we're here to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that.
Oh, no.
It's just not enough.
How is that not enough? Nothing we found is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
What happens if we just take the case to court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
All right, well, I guess we're going to have to find more evidence then.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
And why do we need to establish a motive?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
All right, well, we don't have any other evidence, unfortunately.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Wouldn't Hephaestus destroy any incriminating documents, though?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Well, I guess we can always rely on corporations being cheap. Barrett, you know the mine. Do you know where the mine Irvin worked at is?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
All right, well, point us to the mine and that he was assigned to.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
What kind of incriminating documents are we even talking about?
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic.
I said research the apartment. He's got to have documents from his Hephaestus.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now.
Also, hopefully
If
you
you'll
don't sell it
excuse
until
me,
after we
I have
searched
to
it.
get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure.
You literally just said you had the key on you. All right. First things first, let's get Marathon Hockey. We'll put it right here.
Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in...
Whoa, what the? The fumes from the mines are getting to me.
Do you have a ship?
Yes.
The best. I heard the story about a kid who was walking and he fell through the catwalks.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but sounds good.
Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
All right, then.
After you, Captain. Now
Well,
I
this
get
place
why
has
he
definitely
wanted
seen
me to
better.
Look after his plants. No windows. Insufficient power. for
Damn.
proper lamps.
Well, he was loaded with weapons. I will give him that. Let's see. Just want to test it real quick. Be sure I'm right about this. Okay, I am. That was the wrong one. There we go. Much better.
Find out why this was locked. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
All right, well, we got to figure out what the terminal is. Do you think that it still looks good enough to eat? I think it might still be preserved. Watch, as soon as we get done here, either like when we're getting ready to leave or as soon as we walk out, there's going to be some person, like some like corporate goon or like bounty hunter or whatever is going to be outside saying, what are you doing inside that apartment? How did you get in there?
Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
Why didn't you ever sell the place?
After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore.
Did you even live here with him?
Me? Oh, no, definitely not. I didn't even want him to go to Gagarin. But he didn't think it would take long. It shouldn't have been a big deal. And now it's one of the few things I have left of him.
I did find a strange plant. Any idea what it's for?
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it.
All right, then.
Gagarin has seen some better days.
All right, let's see what we got on here. Reminders. Finalize apartment purchase. End anniversary get to Barrett. Meet new coworkers at the bar. You receive a mine assignment of your Foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specified in the contract, and the key allows you access to the Foundry computers and additional information about your particular assignment. We look forward to working with you. Application submitted to Town Hall. Check Town Hall for that. Welcome to the team. We have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. Assignment: terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for Hephaestus Mining Corp. The highly intelligent Alpha Predator seems to have recently emerged near the new Hephaestus mine. I'm decided to work with... Oh god, please tell me it's not a Terramorph. Sweetheart, I know this is going to be a long job in Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you like the ones that aren't cut, and I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. Aja's got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until I return home. Miss you always. Oh, God. This one, maybe? No. Nope, definitely not that one. Let's see. I need to figure out what... The biggest issue right now is trying to just figure out what the 3 slots are. Yeah, now that is a problem. It really does feel like there's not even a right lock for this sequence. Right there. So something like that, but yeah, there's not even a correct lock for this. Oh wait, nope. There we go, there it is. Right there. And this should do it.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Alright. Contract, Irvin.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see.
Alright, give me a second. Let's
No
see.
idea where mine
Arc welder. Yeah, there's some good stuff to sell.
Search for it at the Foundry database.
Let's see what all we got so far. Cheese. Specific tasks. Conferred upon arrival at work site. Payment deposited in account specified by employee. Instigating, incendiary, and skip shot. Yeah, it's a decent weapon. Probably still the arc welder and the side star in that case.
All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Well, no, Nelly, she'll probably say that's not enough.
And as the lawyer, she's probably right. The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
Did Irvin ever say what it's for?
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue, as well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
Well, you mentioned before that Irvin brought plants on trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
Oh, how is it even still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
I think it was witchcraft. What's the story behind the plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Alright, well, I don't think that's going to help with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
I like Harvey.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Need to stick a little detective hat on Harvey. Floor inaccessible. Man, how long were we in that place?
Not supposed to stay out after dark, but it's too hot to play during.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. City just fine.
Let's see. Applications, mining permits. Hunting license sponsor Hephaestus, that's approved.
Access computer is still working.
Man, not much of a town hall, I have to say.
The hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Alright, but that's not all. We still need to get some more information. And going to the mine itself might actually prove useful.
Than Mandela Foundry and mines in Bulgaria, I have
Oh, I got a paycheck. Apply now. Damn. Don't just hate when you're trying to apply for a job and there's no positions for you. You there.
Can't believe my break is almost over already.
What's it like living on Gagarin?
Ah, you just moved here thinking it would be different, right? That's how they got me too.
You know Ellie Yankton?
Shh, don't say her name around here. If anyone heard that, I'm fired for good.
Alright, are most people here just for the jobs?
That used to be how it is, but some people grew up here. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah, probably not. Well, the jobs must pay well to attract all these workers.
Nobody works in the mines here thinking we'll get rich, friend.
Well, it's got some amenities and protections, but not as much enforcement. A good balance for some.
It's just the best option for a lot of us right now.
Yeah, you work in the mines, right? I could use your help with something.
Friend, I don't get paid to chit-chat about work.
Listen, I need access to the Foundry terminal to find coordinates to a mine.
That information is confidential.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Sorry, but I can't.
Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to make trouble. I just want to talk this through.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear.
Listen, I really don't have time for this.
Maybe we can still work something out.
What even is this option? You know, I really think I left the oven on 2 star systems over. You think a relative time means my house is burned down by now? I'm pretty sure we could work something out.
This isn't getting us anywhere. You need to get out of here before somebody reports you for whatever you're doing. I knew I shouldn't have looked. Leave me out of it. I don't want to be involved.
Fine, here, if I give you 2,500 credits, will you let me access the computer then?
Ooh. Well, works for me. Take my passcode and log into that terminal over there. I'll say I lost my card. It's no problem.
Impressive.
Next time I'm going to take a nap on top of a building. Nobody ever looks up there.
I wonder what it would feel like to sleep on top of a building. Just lounging up there like that. Alright, let's see. Alright. Why? Why are you offended again, Moon? Alright, filter mines. Hephaestus, you're 2309. Inactive. Bingo. Gross. Who puts ketchup on their tacos? You're supposed to put ketchup on your steak.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Should we hire somebody to go there for us?
This is what we do. We're explorers, adventurers. But yeah, other than that, it's my fight. I don't want to get anyone else involved.
Alright, well, what exactly are we going to look for?
Essentially any documentation that screams, Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up.
Alright then.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Watch the mine be on like the far side of the planet as well. Because it looks like I get to go back to my ship. We'll go back to the lawyer's office after we get all the evidence that we can find. I think it makes the most sense.
All these fancy new businesses going up and we still can't get enough
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place.
Oh, I'm already in the Vanguard.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then, to what do I owe the visit?
I was just curious of what this place was.
I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
If it pays, sure.
Certainly. This is no charity case, and I greatly appreciate the help. You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
Any suggestion on how to convince them to share the materials?
If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have to pay someone. But I trust you'll figure something out. So, does that mean you'll do it?
Consider it done.
Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
Great, so now I've become a recruiter for the military. Just how I wanted my life to go. Alright. You. Whoop. You.
Welcome to... Hey, what can I do for you? Sure.
There's something I want to do real quick. Oh. That's the case. I don't really know then. Honestly, I kind of prefer it to be this. Actually, that might actually work. Yeah, that actually looks a little bit better. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it looks a little bit better now, doesn't it? You got demo stuff, right? Yeah, you do. Still a little too dark. No, you wouldn't happen to have... No, you don't carry those types of modules, unfortunately. enough sides. And that's the biggest problem. I need sides for the panels, and I don't think that there's actually a cargo space for them. Nah. No, I'll just keep it as is. I might swap out the Deimos. Since nobody can really see it, I might stick a Nova Galactic in there instead. There we go. That actually looks a lot better now. I kind of wish we could have had like the single white line going down the middle, but because it covers like the front of this as well, and I didn't really like the look of it, I'd say the two white lines. It actually, you know, that kind of does work because it does sort of look like my boys' helmets.
Let's stow our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Oh, well, you're not going to be seeing the stars for long, Barrett. Probably could have cleaned this place up a bit. Alrighty, let's get out of here.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Might have new tenants
now. I'm gonna say yes, seeing as what's scuttling around down there. Oh boy.
Good day, Captain.
Maybe they need more than just a tiny urban eagle for whatever the hell we find here. Ah, what a pest.
I can't believe her. Ouchie!
No, 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 no. The design of these things, they remind me of the Transformers from Dead Space.
Extracting decent specimens is delicate work.
Ugh. The more I look at it, the worse I don't want to. Can't tell if that's my blood or if that is one of the creature's blood. If it was my blood, I'm very concerned because I'm basically just like bleeding like a stuck pig.
They shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
Probably best to have my shotgun with me. Oop. Dog. Well, somebody had to have been living here if the food is still consumable.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records.
Alright, let's see. Status approved. Employees. Conducting an environmental impact study, which is incorporating several upcoming land acquisition bids in 2310. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with experimental impact study. Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area, even though we are at the peak extraction and efficiency. Mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Mine H363 has been decommissioned. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Irwin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife. We have been found in the mine. It's a miracle. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. There, and then this. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Unlock the research terminal.
Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
So who's... are we just not going to talk about the dead body that we found over there? Or the dead body that is up here?
Well, they don't need it now.
Or the dead body is over here. I'm sure there's probably a dead body out here somewhere. Ooh, aluminum. What the hell is that? Looks like an egg. Irvin, they're not gonna like what I have to say. Irvin, I've included your analysis into my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thanks for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by chemicals from these mines? Could this be the cause of a global collapse?
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Alright then. Might still be some more stuff down here, so let's oh yeah, there's definitely something down there. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down here. Oop. Yeah. I want to bust out the flamethrower with this. I think this situation right here calls for the scorched earth policy. They said it was an adult. Oh god. I don't need copper. I got so much copper back on the ship. Reload. Alright. Barrett, I need you to put on your siren and alert me if anything bad is coming your way. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. This town calls for mines. Or it calls for the long distance plan. Where'd you go?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
What if we don't? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Back away, back away. Oh, God. They're everywhere in here. It's a whole entire colony. Oh, yeah, that's doing nothing to them. I can't believe it. They're actually sidestepping my mine. The nerve of them. Little bastards. I'll try it. Alright, let's see. Studies. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining processes. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. Oh, sorry about that. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. The apex predator species is an important component to the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is eusocial and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gene, or gyne, or however you want to pronounce it, or queen. The gyne of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process can be used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. Its colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. The local queen, the regional hive of apex predators, dies. One of the drones is promoted to the queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Due to witnessing numerous ethic violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term and will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The river gun's literally useless.
And Hephaestus just ignored.
Oh, that's the queen.
Like they evacuated quickly.
Gee, I wonder why, Barrett. I wonder why. Have I even been scanning these things? Evidently, but for some reason they're not being counted as fauna.
them out.
Why does this plant look like the... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. All I do know is we need to scorch this entire place. Like, seriously, tell me that plant does not look like what you think it exactly looks like. Oh, God, that contamination is horrible. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes. That sort of internal structure is common to biological organisms like that.
You think they're mad that I killed their queen? I think they might be a tad miffed. I saw red. I know we're not alone in here. So that's the copper deposit. There you are. Oh yeah, I think they're mad. Oh, don't stand right next to that, Barrett. You goober. Sorry, I had to respond to something real quick. Sorry, it completely caught me off guard. I'm now laughing at myself. Huh? Thought it said something big back there. I'm not just talking about Vasco.
You're carrying a lot.
You're right. And you know what?
A moment to well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
Think that's everything that we need?
I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more. We'll have to see.
How much more do we need? Well, the company had a motive, and the documents show that.
Exactly. This is undeniable. The ecosystem was suffering long before Irvin arrived.
You do have a copy of the data, right?
That's right. I'm sure Ellie has people that can verify its authenticity. And if not, they can always come here. Should be a lot smoother investigation after evicting a few of the tenants.
Well, I do believe that we found our smoking gun.
I hope you're right. I'm just glad it was still here. 20 years is a long time for propellant combustion to linger, even figuratively. But I'm getting off topic. We finally got some hard evidence. Let's see what Ellie can do with it.
Greetings, Captain.
I was just thinking about you.
And I was just thinking about getting the hell out of here. We're never coming back to this place ever again. Oh my god.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Alright, but I almost forgot to do this with Barrett. Barrett, where are you? Down here in the workshop? There you are.
We should check in with her. Looking for something?
Yes. I'm looking for all the resources I gave you.
Back to the case. Ellie's going to
I did just take all the resources, right? I didn't take everything from you. I took everything from him. Alright, what did it take? 11 millimeter. I think I got plenty of that somewhere. Yeah.
I don't know if people still curse Irvin's name. If there's any resentment left.
Damn, really? Alright, Barrett, get back here.
You're regular detectives, huh? Gagarin has seen some better days.
How much space does this have in it? Only 10 mass, jeez. It makes it really hard for me to organize stuff when there's a limit to how much you can put inside there. What are you, oh, I guess you're resting on your knee or this invisible table that's right here.
Hey, you might want this.
Barrett, I can literally feel my legs shattering under the weight of everything I have. I do not need anything. I do need to sell, though. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And keep the razor back.
You need to offload? Trade authority?
Oh yeah, what do I have in terms of suits to sell? I don't know where I came across the mining spacesuit.
It's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Security's usually good about keeping things
May not look like much.
Your eyes open at
Let me just bring the...
Ah, so much better.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
How the documents show that Hephaestus was responsible.
Basically, or at least aggressively negligent. What you both found in that mine is remarkable.
I would say horrifying.
These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
And why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
How weird are we
Clearly.
talking?
But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
You gotta be kidding me. After all that we went through.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though.
Can we go to court without him?
We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination.
All right, well, where can we even find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Well, Gagarin isn't that big, so I think we'll take a look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we
Unlikely.
don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right then. So where the hell can we find a potential character witness? I guess maybe the doctor?
I heard this story about a kid who was walking and he fell through the catwalk. Never found him.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Do you treat a lot of mine workers here?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Well, does the name Irvin Mondotny sound familiar?
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Alright, listen, we're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Did Helgi ever talk about working for Hephaestus?
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat.
Well, that's too bad, because we're working for Ellie Yankton on a court case, and it's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Doc, I really don't feel well. I think it's tied to an experiment that I volunteered for.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
No.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
I want alien jeans. They're very comfortable to wear.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling on the ships in the morning. Been a long time.
I know a guy who just got a job.
If you're looking for something special, just
Don't
ask.
say what they pay.
Well, not so much something, but more so someone. Will you shut up? Not so much something, but more so someone. Do you know anyone by the name of Helgi? I'm trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
When did you see him last?
I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
Well, how much does he owe you?
Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter.
Listen, we're hoping to get him to be a witness in a court case.
Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
Listen, nobody will ever know that you told me, I promise.
I wish I could, but if anybody found out I'd told you.
I promise, it's just between us.
I wish I could, but if anybody found out I'd helped you.
Listen, I'm tired of asking. You better tell me right now.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Sorry, that's your business, not mine. Try asking Delitso in security. I had an incident with Helgi the other day, and security brought us both in for questioning.
Alright, well, would you vouch for his character?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
I'm sure you borrow from him too.
Me? Borrow from Helgi? Not that I recall.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
You been to Clint's recently?
Alright, well, we got our character
Crushed under all
witness.
that crap yet?
I don't miss all the extra heat from
Knock, knock.
Oh, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
I've heard that you were interested in joining up with the UC military. Well, I've got some recruitment materials right here that I think you would be interested in.
News in that start coming from my people sooner or later. Sure. Give 'em here. I'll throw 'em up in the office.
You don't want to haggle or argue? You're just gonna take them?
Yup. That old piece of leather necks helped me out of more jams than I care to remember. I owe her.
Alright, well, that was easy, thanks.
Sure. Just tell Zeneda she's buying my next drink, alright?
Oh, one other thing. I'm looking for anyone by the name of Helgi. I'm looking for someone by the name of Helgi. Have you seen him?
If you need to file a report on him, please use the computer there.
How long would that take?
5 to 10 business days. Now please, move on.
Listen. Is there any way I could expedite the process?
Not unless you can fund Town Hall's reconstruction.
I'm working with Elio, right? I need him as a character witness.
Good. She could use their help. She would agree that following procedure by filing their report is your best option, legally.
Excuse us, folks. Important detective business here.
Yes?
Okay, I got an idea. That terminal probably has reports on persons of interest. If you don't mind distracting the chief for a while, I can dig into the system and see if there's any clues.
I can try to do that.
Great. Just talk to the chief and exercise that gift of gab.
Oh, please, you know I don't have a gift. Though, speaking of gabbing, I do not have the gift of gab. But I do have the gift of starship designs.
Like I said before, if you need to file a report on him, then please use their computer.
I'm just here to talk your ear off. Do you know which way it is to Town Hall?
Yeah. Find a big statue. Go to the plaque and look to your right.
Alright. Go to the statue and turn right. Wait, my right or is it your right?
What kind of question is that? You're right.
Okay, so my right, your left, right?
Yes. Go to the statue and it will be on your right.
Actually, I'm a bit confused again. Who's on first?
Okay, that's enough. We're done here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you, officer. You've been very helpful. We are all done here.
Barrett, what did you find?
All right. I was able to find out where Helgi lives. It's down on the lower levels. The Gagarin slums, more or less.
That's not much of a lead.
The journey of 1,000 kilometers begins with a simple step. I mean, hey, not everything can be a grab jump. The important thing is we have a direction.
All right, then. Let's see. Down there.
security was a real hard ass.
You know, honestly, I was expecting the slums to be a lot more, I don't know, depressing. There you are.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
Listen, it looks like you could use some help, buddy. Maybe we can work something out.
Nah, I don't trust you. I don't even know you. So take a long spacewalk with an empty tank, will you?
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Listen, Irvin was Barrett's husband. We're just looking for some answers.
He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn him about the collapse of the ecosystem.
Eh? And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Why are you so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, they... I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
Well, what do you remember about the case?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations.
Maybe we could pay you for your cooperation?
Believe it or not, I don't need or want your money. I made enough of it by working for massive mining corporations. I don't need to risk anything else.
Listen, Ellie Yankton's reopened the case and we need your help.
Ellie Yankton? But why? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Listen, we've got new evidence. All we need is you to testify that it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Dr. Kiala said that you talk about Hephaestus a lot. Clearly this has been bothering you.
Yeah, been a thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out.
You be letting Hephaestus get away with this. It has to bug you.
And so what if it does? The ground don't got any say, it just gets stepped on over and over again.
We can't let the companies continue to get away with this stuff.
I know. There's a lot on the line.
This is very important. You know that lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
You and me both.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Can we provide the witness with a safe house or an armed guard?
What do we look like? New Atlantis? No.
What if the witness isn't the most reliable?
Then we better hope that our other evidence holds up.
Well, Helgi agreed to testify. We also got Clint to serve as a character witness.
Interesting. Clint's an institution here on Gagarin, but I don't know if his perception of Helgi lines up with the story we're trying to tell. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
We'll likely be able to clear Irvin's name and charge Hephaestus with a number of crimes. The only challenge I see is getting all of that and recompense for Helgi. But I'll do my best. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
All right, then.
Wow, we actually did it.
Wow, that's very
Solved
private.
the
I guess you
case
wanted to hide yourself in
and
the
hopefully
plant.
Cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
Aerogel?
It's a substance that is literally lighter than air, depending on the planet. Habitable planets tend to range from 1 to 2 milligrams per cubic centimeter. Most aerogels are about 1/10 of that. I feel like I'm currently hovering in that territory. Give or take 1/10.
Well, I'm happy for you, Barrett.
Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, because that's when a cosmic reversal kicks in. But I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I trust Ellie to explain it.
Do you think things will change here in Gagarin?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
When do you think we'll get a verdict on this whole thing?
Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese.
I think we
Why
got some
stop
back
at
on the ship.
emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too. But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
No, anything for a friend.
That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
So corny. Perhaps Harvey has a preference on where to go next.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
Okay, so we take Harvey, we throw him up into the air, and whatever direction he points in after he lands is the direction we go in. Well, Harvey's got a long way to go before he's up to our adventuring standards.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Where is this going?
When you joined Constellation, I didn't know what to expect. I was just reflecting on everything we've been through, you know? It's impressive.
Well, I do have to agree, we have been through a lot. I mean, we took down an entire fleet together, for crying out loud.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Pillars?
It's whatever leaves an impression on you, right? Moments that define our lives, where our future diverged from our expectations. People who changed you, or people you've changed.
Well, some people can change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Barrett, are you okay? Did you eat the cheese?
Maybe I did. But this is all from my heart, my friend.
Well, living life to the fullest is definitely a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
So where exactly is this going?
Well, that's what I'm asking you, actually.
Well, I must be fortunate then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
Do I really have to define our relationship with words?
No, not always. There are many ways to make someone feel loved. And you have done well in that regard. But I need this moment in my mind. I need to be able to look back and remember what we had in our hearts right here, right now.
I love you, Barrett. Please, let's raise Harvey together. No, I really value our friendship, buddy.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, mind if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Detective?
After you, Detective.
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Yes.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
What if I made the wrong choice?
You're worried that you should have sided with a bunch of lying, murderous thieves?
No, but they had the old VHS
Hey, it's
stuff
okay to
and an
second-guess
analog
yourself
computer.
sometimes, but
I
this
think they had a
isn't the
ColecoVision
time.
as well.
You did right by us all.
Well, I appreciate that, but I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
You don't think any less of me, do you?
Do I think less of you for doing what you had to do to save countless lives in the settled systems? Let me think. Not even slightly. You're a damn hero for what you did. You better not ever think otherwise.
Delgado was a punk. I have no regrets.
Good. He deserved what he got for what he did and for what he would have done. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you.
Well, I really do wonder what happened to Nakamura, though.
That's a worry for another day, boss.
I'm pretty sure that's a worry that should not be a worry. Honestly, I think we should probably hunt her down to deal with that last loose end. Well, I definitely didn't do it alone. I had your charm to rely on.
Truly alone. We all have help along the way. But you made the decisions that needed to be made. That was all you.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah, honestly, Barrett he's a really good companion in this. Like, I didn't really rely on him during, like, my initial playthrough of this. But after, like, playing through him with the Crimson Fleet stuff and with this series that we're doing right now, I've actually really come to like his character. He's an actually, like, decent gay character done well and with respect. And I do have to, I know a lot of people like dunk on Bethesda for not having the best in terms of characters and stories and games and glitches and whatnot. But at the same time, when they do a character right, they actually really do a character right. And Barrett is a character done right. Seems to like you a lot. That's just his charm. I mean, Barrett's great and all. I like Barrett. But he'll never be Vasco.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Never be dissatisfied, Vasco. You're too good to be dissatisfied. All right.
Hey, see what's out there.
Well, let's get out of this Dust Bowl. So, I've heard a rumor about a planet that would be the perfect candidate for our nickel mining operation. Not fully in Vasco was my love interest. You know, I would definitely romance him. That's not the right thing. There we go. So, I've heard of a location of a star system that has a planet that would be a good supply of nickel, and I'm totally talking about a reliable source and not me from another timeline. Of course, he's always happy to see us. He always says hello. He always says greetings. Vasco is always there for me. If nobody's got me, at least I know Vasco's got me. Alright. So, let's take a look. We're looking for... I think this was the planet? Yeah. So there's something interesting about this planet. This planet is actually modeled after Reach from the Halo series. Like, literally, you look at the land masses and whatnot on it, it is literally just Reach. Which is why I think this is a good location to do our first outpost. We need a good spot with a good supply of nickel. And I'm thinking right here. That's mountain. Let's see, that's hills. Alright, let's see, we got hills, tropical forest. That's mountainous. Rocky desert. That's a hilly location. What's this area? Hills. Looks like nickels are located specifically around hills. Hills, 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 hills. So many hills. Alright, well, wherever we're going, it's going to involve hills, so I'm thinking that's a good supply of nickel right here, so we'll drop down right dead center. Ugh. So it reminded me of Alien Isolation for some reason. Like, it really looks like a xenomorph nest. And now watch, Moon's gonna go herp because I mentioned isolation. There it is. Alright, need to find that. Oh, right here. Alright. Now, the first and most important part of an outpost location is, well, location. Location, location, location. We need a good spot to drop our outpost here. Let's see, we got cobalt. Honestly, this spot right here wouldn't actually be too bad of a outpost spot. Let's go see what's up there real quick, and maybe I'll find a better spot. But honestly, like, this big flatland right here is like the perfect spot for us to just set up our outpost.
Making good progress here with these scans.
There's some nickel over there. There's too much vegetation for my liking. What was that? There's something over there. It looks like it might be a landing pad. Now that's one big pile of shit. Ooh! Oh, hi!
Our adventure continues.
Okay, that actually kind of caught me off guard.
gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
No, I'm not. Let's look over here real quick and see if there's another spot right here. There's another nickel location. Honestly, this might also be a good spot right up here on top of this hill. Nah, I'm not seeing a good spot. There's just cobalt up here. Yep, we're making our initial landing zone our base location. Alright, I don't want to put it right on top of there, so... put it right here. Alright, tungsten's also another resource we need to get.
Remodeling. I like it.
Oh, right. There we go. Maybe we can't place with existing object. Okay, seriously, why is this not connecting? Because I've got the requirements to make it. there we go. Now it works. I have no idea what is going on. I don't know why some of it's working and some of it's not working. Right there. We need adaptive frames to make that. I'll be right. Where was that nickel deposit? Can't really do anything because we don't have aluminum or tungsten right now, but at the same time, just want to know where all the nickel locations are. That's cobalt. I thought it was like right around here. Wasn't it? I know for a fact that there was nickel around here. Don't call me a liar, game. Weird. Alright. Alright, how do I assign to an outpost? Okay, here we go. What should we name our outpost? Ooh. Actually, I know. Alright, so we're gonna need to come back here once we get some tungsten. Unless Barrett has some. Build this will allow crew to be assigned to outposts. Alright, so we need aluminum for this. Barrett.
Talk to me, my dear. Sure.
Alright, Barrett, I need whatever materials you got on you. You got aluminum on you. Give it to me. Give it to me right now.
Take care of yourself, Dusty.
Did I seriously just forget how to... There we go. Great, so we need aluminum for this. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go search the local locations and see if we can find any. There's a couple spots over there we could check out. But right now, aluminum and tungsten are my two major resources that I need. So would love to know what the hell that thumping sound is. Copper. Iron, copper. What are you? Gold. Is there even aluminum on this planet? Iron, chlorine, what else was there? Fluorine, water. Nope, no aluminum. I guess in that case, we're just gonna have to get lucky on a different planet. Or maybe get lucky with this outpost right here. Oh. That looks like Crimson. Nope, spacers. Always out of ammo.
All yours.
Oh boy. Yeah, you first. Ooh. Bye. Wee! Wee! All right, aluminum, aluminum. Where can I find me some aluminum? Pencil holder, folder, ammo. Now, if I were aluminum, where would I be hiding? Oh, really? I can't pull them out? Nothing. There's nothing here. Alright, well, hopefully I can get better luck inside the facility. There's gotta be something decent in here, right? I mean, it's a garage for crying out loud.
The nicer the operation is, the meaner security is. It's an inverse relationship.
Yeah, but it's just spacers, so they're nothing to really worry about. Ah, there. Alright, let's see. Update the IFF. There we go. And get you online.
Whoa, that was messier than I thought it should be.
God damn it, of course you're a master. Wow, that was a genuine scream of terror. Oh, hi, Barrett. Okay, let's see. Materials. I know there's gotta be materials around here somewhere. We found the bread. Alright, where the hell are these remaining spacers? They downstairs? Aha, they're probably back here. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, those are robots. I don't see the robots, and that worries me. Oh, there they are.
Bring it. May as well, right?
I'll be taking that. And I'll be taking that. And I'll be taking that. No. Wasn't there a second dog in there? What is that one? Oh, okay, the mag gun. Equinox batteries. No. Oh, what?
And they're gone. Just gone.
I know, it's weird, right?
You're going down.
There you are. Bye. Boop. Alright, that looks to be the last of them. Lettuce. Just gonna consume a whole head of lettuce. What do we got here? Meal kit. Oh yeah, we'll stock up on some meal kits.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
And I doubt you need to question me, Barrett. Alright, so far, no aluminum.
I think I can identify the problem with the production line here.
Not a single thing of aluminum this entire time. Also, from the sounds of things, because I have not been hearing any marching or, like, any robotic sounds, I think they might have killed my attack drone. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze.
You...
Me. Alright. I say we take off for the time being, and I'm going to go... I'm going to go to New Atlantis to hopefully get some aluminum for us to make our things here so we can get our outposts up and running. What are the major things that we need right now? Because we need stuff for the harvesters. We need stuff to make the pads to, like, transfer materials across the systems.
I have something for you.
Alright, so let's see. Boost the range of the scanner. Build 2 of these different outposts, link them together, allow the transfer goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to incoming containers, other outposts, and vice versa. Those things between systems required for supply missions requires helium-3. And it's aluminum, of course. City crew station. We need a bunch of adaptive frames and iron to make the landing pad with the shipbuilder here, which is very important. Yeah, it's a regular landing pad. For the extractor, we need aluminum and tungsten. Build this to allow transfer cargo to the ship. Yeah. Aluminum, tungsten, and titanium seem to be the 3 major things that we need right now. And then also adaptive frames, that is also something we need. I think we should be able to have the materials to make the frames. Nope, because those require aluminum. Never mind. It's always aluminum. Oh, great.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's a bandit! Bandit! Yeah, right.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
Oh boy. And let's go for those engines. Oh no, you're not getting away from me that easily. Get back here, you.
It's always a good day. We get to chat.
Alright, where is... There you are. Alright, off to New Atlantis. Unless there's maybe an outpost... there's a ship out here. Let's go see what that is. And then we'll head to New Atlantis. I'm just kind of curious. Ooh! That could have been bad.
Anybody know a good knock-knock joke?
Oh, jeez. Well, something happened here. It's like maybe, let's see, computer. So excited. Can't wait for my time off. I booked this incredible package that's going to take me to some extraordinary places. It's incredibly cheap and apparently a little dangerous, but I live for the excitement. I've been floating around in this hunk of junk for so long, and anything is better than here. That went by way too fast. What an experience! At one point, we actually got to spend the night out under the stars in an amazing alien swamp. I woke up covered in these weird leech things, which was kind of messed up, but hey, when am I ever going to get to experience something like that? So a few days after my time off, I started feeling kind of itchy. It's not really that bad, sort of feels like a dull burning sensation on my scalp. I found an antibiotic cream in the first aid kit, and I'm hoping that'll do the trick. This should make for a pretty funny story to tell the crew back home, haha. Well, the cream didn't work, and I haven't slept for what maybe feels like 4 days. I swear, it feels like something's trying to eat its way into my brain. I changed course to the nearest settlement with a medical facility. I'm sure they'll know what to do. I can't take it, make it stop the voices! Ugh. Barrett. Oh, there. God, you almost gave me a heart attack, Barrett. Is that seriously all that was on here? I guess it was. No sign of the leech-like creature.
I have. No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Might help if I actually had some power into the grav drive. I think I need to upgrade our reactor, because this thing really is not doing me any favors. That, or I think there's a perk that does give me more reactor power.
This is Mathis Castillo.
Oh.
Remember me? Last time we spoke on the key, I told you there'd be hell to pay. You got me kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, and now it's time for me to take everything from you!
I'm sorry, who were you again?
What? You gotta be kidding. You don't even remember?
Nope, you're that kind of forgettable. Listen, don't make me kill you.
Ha! I'd like to see you try. I almost made it into the Crimson Fleet, and got a crack at some real money. Then, you had to open your big mouth. You stole everything from me, and I'm here to steal it all back. Kill him! Leave nothing left but space dust.
Got herself some cargo.
Well, so much for Mathis. Ooh. Okay, that's not a Crimson Fleet pirate.
Go for the kill.
Well, that is the end of Mathis. You really should have just stayed out of my way when you had the chance, buddy. I didn't want to have to kill you. Okay, I kind of did want to. But at the same time, I was kind of doing you a favor by kicking you out of the fleet. How good you had ship parts on you. anything interesting?
Finally heard that new Borealis album? I don't get it. Sounds like two flight computers fighting.
Alright, what do you got to trade?
Okay. Just don't try anything.
Oh, you got a frame? Yeah, I'll take that frame off of your hands. Where do you think you're going? Alright, now what is this ship? Deimos Armored Transport. Looks like it's the same model as the Vigilance is. Hopefully the crew's alive and maybe they can give me something for saving them.
What a junker. Yikes.
Oh. Of course. No, that's not gonna work. That won't work either. Oh, wait. No. There we go. Alright, let's see. Requesting rescue. The system we jumped to is experiencing unexpected solar flares. Check out the ship systems and are having trouble restarting.
Okay, it's too hot for comfort, right?
Bye-bye. Barry, you scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a pirate coming my way. Oh, there you are. Actually, you know what? I think the best weapon for this would be the Orion. Because since it's a laser weapon, I won't get pushed back every time I shoot. Ooh, hello. What have we here? The Big Bang particle beam shotgun. I don't think I've ever actually used one of these. Barrett. Barrett, you make a better wall than you do a door. Alright, that's completely unusable.
See that hatch? Wonder if we can get to it.
Hatch. Where do you see a hatch, Barrett? You're saying a hatch, but I don't see a hatch anywhere. No. There has to be something I'm missing. There just has to be.
Only way in this puppy is to restore the power.
Oh.
Find anything worth selling or using?
I wonder. I wonder. What if the hatch Barrett was talking about is actually in the elevator? Aha, it was. I have to wait for the gravity to go off again. much you want to bet? There's nobody in here. Well, I mean, there is somebody in there, just nobody alive. Rescue protocol. Rescue is en route. All personnel are expected to promptly report to the docking bay for evacuation procedures when notified. Failure to comply in a timely manner will result in disciplinary action. Nope, 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 nope. Get out.
Something's out there.
Alright, that takes care of that. Now I just need to get back there. Nope. I wonder where Barrett disappeared to. He just kind of just blinked out of existence.
How utterly shocking.
Oh!
Jetpacks are the more traditional solution.
Yeah, except when the gravity gets turned back on. Alright, up here. No.
Just know the good stuff. You might be interested in this over here.
doesn't look like there's anything decent inside there, at least. Not that I can see. Alright, so what else all do we get? Got some pretty good stuff to sell, not gonna lie. Oh, we did level up as well. That speed increases. Which one was it that it gave more power from engines? Or from the reactor? More names robots. Nope. Automated weapon systems. Nope. EM weapons. Nope. All ship systems repair 10% faster. Nope. Yeah, we'll go with hacking. I need to start getting my hacking level up so I can get master. Alright. I actually do need to step away for a minute. We've been going for quite a bit and I need to take a break. So when we get back, we'll head to New Atlantis. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Give me just a second. Alright, let's get back to the game. Get me off the ship, holy hell. Oh no, 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 oh shit. Ah! Go, 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 get me out of this place.
I have something for you.
Holy hell, I ain't never going back on that ship again. Alright, we'll go pick up some bounties after we deal with the stuff on Atlantis. Right now, I've got some stuff to sell and some materials to hopefully buy.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, what is it, Barrett?
Fascinate me. Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
I don't know how you almost forgot about it. You constantly keep telling me that you got something for me.
Anything I can...
I'm gonna keep that big bang. Explosive calibrated. Okay, no, that's not my Kodama. Modified AA99. Equinox. I need something that... Okay, that'll do.
Help you with?
Nope. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, I remember that there was a quest that we got to deliver something on New Atlantis. Was he up in the control tower or something? Or, oh, maybe it's a settlement on the planet. maybe not.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I'm gonna guess the person I'm gonna give this to is probably in a residential district if I were to hazard a guess.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please take.
I keep that. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Alright, aluminum, tungsten was another one. What was the third one that we needed, if there was a third one? Was it titanium? I don't remember, but I'll buy it anyways.
Appreciate the business. If it belongs on your ship,
Actually,
please take a look.
I give you some money so now I can sell more of this stuff.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright, where would the next best place to... So I guess maybe the surplus store would be a good spot.
Again. Absolute. Take your time.
Actually, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna buy this for future use.
need something else, I'll be here.
Oh, of course you gotta sit right there. Damn it. I just want that one, like, poncho with the breathing mask on it. Alright, I'm gonna say we go to the commercial district next. Okay, seriously, where is this person I'm supposed to deliver this thing to? Would it be residential then? Oh, bye, Barrett. Talk to the bartender. Viewport. Oh, it actually is out in the wild. Well then. I'll have to do that after I sell the last of this stuff because, my god, I am so over-encumbered. Actually, no. I'm just going to go drop the stuff off back at the ship then.
We're hiring if you're interested. Asking this.
Maybe. See, spaceport.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep
This little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Alright, I think maybe I could give that to Vasco. Or Barrett.
Ah, my friend. I might have...
Nah, you're full.
Go
you need
do what you
something,
gotta
Captain?
do, friend.
Yes,
Hi there,
actually.
Captain. Dropping off or picking up?
Oh, wow, you actually have a lot of stuff on you. Oh, wait, no, that's my inventory. God, it's still way too much. Maybe I should just go back to...
Nice chatting with you.
Maybe I should just go back to the outpost to drop that stuff off, because... Yeah, I'm pretty over-encumbered. I think the only way we're going to be able to really lighten load is if I go and get some of that stuff built. So close, I need some iron. Alright, as you assign crew to the outpost, can provide various benefits depending on their skills. You can assign a crew outpost now.
I see where you're going.
Here we go. Harvest resources over time. Most have to be placed on a resource vein. Some resources can be harvested out of atmosphere. Inventory is full, it will stop producing. If you create an outpost link to a storage container of the matching type, the extractor's output will go directly to that. couldn't get that. Alright. Well, now that we got that taken care of, let's see. Lynn. Here you go. And where's Heller? Alright, got our workers out here. Got a pretty nice little outpost. We can maybe turn this into like a community at some point. Definitely want to work on getting the landing pad built out here. Then maybe get a couple watchtowers and whatnot. Oh man, they really dropped me off all the way out there, didn't they? They're just territorial, so long as I keep a decent distance from them, they won't attack me. What is that over there? What am I looking at? It's not a thing on a marker. Like, there's a note over there, but whatever those three things are over there, it's not on a marker. Ooh, iron. Oh wait, nope, now it is. You know, honestly, I'm kind of curious to see what that is. I think we're gonna take a quick jog over there just to see what's sticking up out of the ground. Vasco.
How can I be of service, Cap? I am...
God, even after all that, I'm still over encumbered.
For now.
Well, I definitely expended all of our aluminum capacity, so I can probably start dropping the stuff off in the ship.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Oh, that's silver, jeez. I think that's where all the weight is coming from. Wait, you know what? This is a storeroom. What am I thinking?
Eradicate them.
Get him, Vasco.
Another successful fight. Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, okay, I see what those are now. They're like decommissioned turbines. It's like a destroyed array. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that's jumping out at me as a significant spot to go investigate. I mean, I guess over here there is something. Hmm. Fibers and biodynamic structures, merged nutrient-rich storage cluster. That looks to be an abandoned... well, not so much abandoned, more like completely just destroyed settlement site.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
What was that?
Start this training exercise on my mark. You're gonna jump these robots so hard, the maintenance crew is gonna cancel their shore leave. Is that...
Yes, Captain.
Weapons at the ready.
Let's do this. I'm okay shooting robots. It's fixing them up that's a real pain in the ass.
Everybody take 10. You've earned it. Captain, these weekly training sessions help keep our skills sharp.
Why are you wearing a green helmet with a black suit? It kind of clashes with like the whole uniform thing, doesn't it? Was there an accident here or something? Because I wonder what that blood is for. What, did one of the Marines like slip, conk his head, and fall into the water or something? Alright, we'll head to that comm tower, and then I think we'll head back to the ship and get out of here. Looks like someone had the same idea as me. Oh, it's eclectic. No, they don't seem hostile. All right, well, have fun. Better stay back. I got a gun.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Leave before I... You picked the wrong...
I what now? Also, not for the likes of me, huh? Not was this just a place for the dead now? I wonder if I can actually get up there. Oh god, this feels like a parkour challenge. Hey, there we go. And with that, you lost me. There's never anything good in those things if I had to digipick a small container.
Leave before I make you. Can't hear. You should be the one dying. Ah!
Ooh.
Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours.
You know we don't have to do this, right?
We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive.
On second thought, I'll just kill you.
Suit yourself.
Not going down without a fight! We're losing! This is bad!
I know why that one didn't have a filter on him.
Fair game.
Oh, you had a rain on you. That thing's worth some decent money. I think I'll take it. I could also steal a ship as well, and then make off with that thing. How far away is that other location from here? I don't see the marker. Oof. Ooh, it's all the way over there. You know what? Let's just steal their ship. What do you mean not authorized? I came in here to steal a ship, and I want to steal a ship, damn it. There he goes.
Ah, nice try.
Only way I'm gonna be able to study it is by killing it. Got it. It's right over there.
That right there. Did you get it?
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Moon, why? Moon, are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Overwhelmed with things here.
Just a bit. Hate you, Moon. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Where's the ship? Oh god, the ship's all the way over there. Where'd you go? There you are. This would have been so much easier if they let me just steal that ecliptic ship. Alright, I need to figure out, is there, let's see, has to be something that can increase my carry weight. It's at times like this I wish we had a vehicle we could use to get around faster. Hell, as bad as it is, I would take the Mako from Mass Effect as a vehicle to get around, and that thing controls like garbage. Like, the only way to really, like, get some speed in you is to literally just be drugged out of your mind. Which, while funny, can get very annoying at times. Alright, there's the military outpost. this cobalt. Almost there. How much further is it? Alright, you're almost there. I'm almost tempted to do drugs again just so we can get there faster.
Nice. Scan data can be fairly valuable.
If you say so, Barrett.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I require getting the hell out of here. We'll come back here at a later time. Probably when I finally get the huge assortment of aluminum that we so desperately need. Wait, what? Ah. Alright, well, actually, no, we can't go to... We can't go to... Yeah. Can't go to Alpha yet because... the fact that Alpha has the patrols. So let's jump the Wolf instead, because I don't believe that there's any patrols out there. And hopefully we can sell this contraband. Alright, so far so good.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Captain, hello.
Oh, wait, what? Alright, where do I sell the contraband then? I'm trying to think. Where's the contraband that I picked up from that ecliptic ship?
I am satisfied to see that you survived
Hey, Barrett.
your most recent sleep cycle.
Let's see if
No, I didn't give it to Barrett. I don't think I gave it to Vasco. No, because we were already out at that ecliptic ship the entire time. So, yeah, what the heck? Where's my contraband? I'm gonna keep the Constellation suit. I can get rid of this.
Captain, greetings. I will happily. I will await your next order here.
I wonder. Yeah, there it is, stolen artwork, but for some reason I can't sell it at the Trade Authority kiosk. Unless I need to, like, deal with the Trade Authority directly.
Hello there. Welcome to the trade. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
All right.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
I'll be the judge of that. Okay, there we go. I need to deal with the Trade Authority dude directly. Wait, what was that one? Oh, shrapnel. I thought that said sentinel for a second. Double barrel. Ooh. Focus lens. Change its rounds fired to go through 2 barreled attachments for different spread shots. I guess we'll go with the focal lens.
Need all that stuff?
Yes. Annihilator rounds. Banned by almost every government, these rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that gets too close. Let's see. I'm good on weapons. Alright, we need a designated area for resources, so we'll put him over here in this corner. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Close it, close it, close it. Oh, what a mess in there.
Did you need my help with something?
we got a bit of a hike ahead of us. I'm open. There's gotta be a way out of here, right? I demand freedom! What was that sound bear just made? He was like doing his best Mario impression. Uh-oh. Going for a swim. Aw, man, all over my nice outfit as well. This thing's gonna reek. I swear, there better not be a door when I get up here, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset I went all that way for nothing. Well then, guess this is a good time to take a break. When we get back, I'll hopefully have this issue fixed, and we'll head out to that homestead to go give that gift to the kid. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's head on to the frontier. I think I know exactly where I need to go. Looks like it's that little farm right out there.
appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Is that another eclectic team coming out to get me? Let me tell you, getting real sick and tired of eclectic shit at this point. Oh, there they go. Defensive, alright. I'm not getting salty, I'm just getting tired of Ecliptic always showing up when I least want him to. After what they pulled on that last planet that we were on, after they ambushed me on Reach, I'm just kind of sick and tired of their shit, not gonna lie. Oh my god, what a hike. At least we're getting a lot of skins, and that means a lot of experience for me. Nope, they're back again. Oh yeah, you're hostile. Oh my god, you make the worst sound ever. Didn't know I was playing Halo. No, the thing about it is the planet where we have that outpost built, it's literally modeled after Reach. God, I wish I could be playing Halo again. Honestly, I want to replay Reach with like full co-op as well as like all the other Halo games. How much further out is this place? Oh, still ways to go. My God. Hey, what is that place? how bad is it that the Crimson Fleet is actually got a group on the UC's like home planet? That's kind of bad, not gonna lie. Just shows how incompetent the UC is. At least with like the Freestar. At least with the Freestar, it's just like a random like unaffiliated gangs and just like outlaws. It's not you know, one of the most dangerous and organized pirate factions in all of the settled systems. You know, literally right outside your front door. Oh, there it is. But come on, peek your head out. Right. Anyone else want some? Alright, there's our destination. My god. Okay, time for you to die.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Eh, peaceful is more like it.
Alright. Well, they're wary. Oh, okay, never mind, they're dangerous. Oh, oh, come on, really? Are you for real? I'm so angry. A stray bullet flew off into the distance and hit the damn kid. And Bear's like, "You can't do this. We're not friends anymore." So stupid. Oh god, we're all the way back here again. Alright. Alright. Well, since we know that place is just crawling with pirates, we're just gonna give that place a wide berth and we're gonna cut through the jungle over here. No, it's just those things. Maybe I do need to discover this to get the marker to jump. You all saw that, right? You all saw that. Kid, do you know what I've had to go through just to find you? Special delivery. For what?
What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this since Chris can't visit this year. How's Chris doing? Is he okay?
A lot better than you are, apparently. You seem like he was doing well.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I just worry about him all the time, since he's so far away. He always says he's doing well, and he's having a good time. So, I'm going to try to trust him when he says that. Thank you so much for delivering these to me. Here, take this, for your trouble.
1,000 credits was not worth this trek. Why are you looking at me like that? Like you're mid-yawn. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Freestar Space. That's a neon. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go here then.
Look at this place. Home.
There you are.
State your business or stay away.
I'm looking to speak with Enric.
He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under ecliptic control.
Of course it'd be under ecliptic. Of course ecliptic.
We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine.
No trouble at all. I just want to come aboard and talk.
If we allow you to dock, be aware that we're well armed and will not hesitate to take action against you if you become a threat. You may board with that in mind.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
We're cool. We didn't want trouble either, but we need to talk about the ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
It is possible the ship was stolen by someone else and resold.
That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks for your friend, but we got our orders. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Well, you can tell your client that the ship was destroyed. Jane gets to keep her ship, and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Come on, my client Jane's a small business owner. She needs this.
I don't care. Not my problem.
No one has to know.
That's true. It's just between us.
You see, this could work out best for the both of us.
It might work out for you, but my client would disagree. Sorry, I can't do that. I ain't putting our reputation on the line for some small-time lowlife.
Who is the client anyways?
They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef.
Oh well, I tried. I'm taking both, and if I have to wade through your blood to do it, I will.
That's it. Eyes this jackass.
Mainly because I mainly wanted to kill you just because your accent confuses me.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you just killed him. That was crazy.
No, don't worry. It gets crazier. How did these guys even find you?
They said they've been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them Mercs, not SysDef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near SysDef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
Alright, come on, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, good call. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back. Ugh. See you at Jane's.
And just, you know, sweep them all into the airlock and then press the open button.
Ours now.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to check out the ship's layout. Hmm? Ah, it's jammed.
Well, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
Ah, don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Sidonia may be rougher.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's
There you are.
glad you're back. Everything okay?
Yep, saved Eric and got your ship back.
So what happened? Who took it?
Surprise, surprise, Ecliptic had it. Luckily, they didn't come after you for buying a stolen ship from a sketchy dealer.
Whoa, Ecliptic? They're like hardcore mercenaries, right?
Yeah, more like softcore.
I guess I should consider myself lucky. Lesson learned. Next time, I'll buy from a reputable source. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
Did you really have no idea that the ship was stolen when you bought it?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
So what are you gonna do now?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
Right, well, it wasn't easy, but it's done and dusted.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
What do you have for sale?
Some might see junk. Okay.
A riot shotgun. That is definitely a special variant, I believe. Small chance to knock down targets, recon, short scope, choke, air trigger, fully automatic. Sure.
Yeah, bye.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually, since I'm
Offer a
here,
great opportunity. Sure thing. See you around.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
alright, that's the bathroom. This is a big area.
You can make. I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Alright, let's see. I don't want to deal with neon stuff right now just because I really don't want to go to neon. See, there's all these constellation missions that we gotta do.
Come aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
So, how fast is this fully automatic? Alright, it's pretty good. Ooh, aluminum. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Because this has aluminum on it, we're setting up a base here. I need iron and, of course, aluminum. Alright, well, at least for now, we got this set up so we can get back to aluminum production. But hell yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing whatever aluminum I can get. I will say, the sky looks really nice here, especially like right there.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
But give it away. You're the one broadcasting the messages to List vessels?
If you're with List, then I'm the keeper of the enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right.
Alright, well, your broadcast made it sound like you were in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Well, I could always use some extra credit.
Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
What can you tell me about List?
The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you.
And who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the Mare and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy.
Well, spacers sure are a plague on the systems.
No arguments here. The spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Alright, well, why do you need these satellites?
List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway.
And why haven't you fixed it?
I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. my ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
I mean, you're not wrong there. Alright, well, time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks. Did someone leave some food out before we left?
Barrett, always trying to raid the fridge.
Time to die! You're nothing!
Green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Blueberry. Elephants. Seriously, it's working fine.
Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Damn it! It's the Mantis!
No, it's not. It's worse.
Throw everything you got at it! It's the Mantis!
Alright, where is... There you are.
choice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Alright, is this one just gonna be a satellite? I don't see any other ships around it.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Why do I get the feeling that when probably like got the spacers together to take out the other families? Oh boy.
Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Your cargo's mine.
Oh, great. How angry do you think they would be if they realized that I'm the one who took down the fleet?
yourselves. Sometimes these ships smell like lockers full of sweaty peanut butter when open. Or worse, lutefisk.
Do I even want to know what that is? Well. Just floated right up into a firing squad, it seems. Ah, that's why. Someone's got a magnetic gun. Oh, there's a lot of them on here. Holy hell. I can't see. There's too much shit.
No problem. Fine. Let's go. Ah, this never gets old.
Of course. Oh, wait. You had something good on you. Who was it? You?
Ah, weird. Go do your thing, friend.
I'm gonna guess they're all in there. From the looks of things, it looks like I am right.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
Ooh. A pretty nice armory they got here. I think this is a... Yeah, I think this is a Nova armory. Because I think Nova is the only one that actually has a spacesuit display case. Which is dumb. I kind of wish like all the other armories had spacesuit displays as well. now where is the terminal? There you are.
Ah, hello, ship.
I'm going in now.
What do you mean can't fast travel while in combat? In combat with who?
You're mine.
Alright, just can't jump it.
I can't believe someone's actually helping us. Nice to know that not all strangers are bad.
Oh, there they are.
Let's get this over with.
Huh, looks like he's playing the prison shuttle I was playing during the Crimson Fleet stuff.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. And they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does.
I get the feeling I'm gonna probably need to convince her. Damn it. Don't have anything. Where's my alcohol? Don't mind me just sipping on my juice box.
We all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
You know you're asking for an awful lot, dude.
Hence the recompense part of the arrangement. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
How bad is this self-inflicted injury?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did. But this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or war just fuel for the spacers.
Alright, well, hope I can convince him.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
What did he do exactly?
When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman.
Listen, I don't like him either, but this defense pact is the best chance for everyone to live.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Listen, whatever you got, the Spacers got more. Band together or die
I
alone.
may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
If you think you could take on the Spacers all by yourself, then you're deluded.
I've been dealing with this for years. I trust my judgment on this more than yours.
Well, an alliance without you will affect your interests down the road.
That is a good point.
How much better do you have a chance at, we have a better chance of killing the Spacers together.
Well, that's certainly true.
Come on. Come on. Don't you want to be a part of the fun?
Huh. How'd you get so damn cocky? Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
You see, the good old come on strategy.
Gives us a real chance at a future.
It just works.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Why'd they turn down the contract?
List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough.
Well, Albin was hoping you'd join the defense pact.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any advice?
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward.
I'm sure they can learn to cooperate.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah, settle down. I even got Jackie on board.
You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles.
Once I hit her with the come on, she was putty in my hands. I managed to talk her into it.
Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I can handle some spacers. Any details on them?
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
I should be able to handle myself against a couple spacers.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Alright. Well, as much as I would love to take a chance to take out some spacers, I do believe that is actually where we're going to call it for tonight because it is getting very late. I'm getting very tired. Oh, this is the bridge. And what's back here? It's a storage room. And up here is a... oh, captain's quarters. Not a bad layout for a ship then, for something so tiny.
We band together. Not only can we
Yeah,
deal
band
with
together,
current problem,
live together, fight together,
future ones
or
as
die
well.
together, yada yada yada. But as much as I would love to kill some spacers tonight, I do believe that's where we're going to call it for now because I'm getting pretty tired. It's actually getting a little hard for me to keep my eyes open. Oh, what a night tonight has been. It's been a fun night, and I got a couple things I got to release tomorrow, so look forward to that. But schedule going forward, if you weren't here for yesterday, tomorrow we'll be back for more Starfield. We will wrap this up, and then we will start the next faction mission. If you want to vote on it, it is currently in the polling channel on the Discord. We still got the choice between the Vanguard, the Freestar Rangers, or Ryujin. Other than that, Friday and Saturday we'll be back for more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And either Sunday or Monday, we'll be taking a look at Helldivers 2. Alright, thank you all so much for joining tonight. Let's go find ourselves a great target. Who's currently live right now? I'm seeing some. Nope. Damn. Alright. I think we'll go Ray Cole. currently playing through some Melee right now. Oh, is it Melee? Oh, Melee crowd control. Ooh. Sounds like it'd be a blast. Let's go very cool with... Gonna go raid with Starfield and friends. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. If you would like to be a part of the community Discord, then feel free to click the link right there and you will be brought into it. We are a very welcoming and loving community. We're small, but we have a lot of heart, and we're very like chill about the stuff that we do there. I will see you all tomorrow, probably around 7 o'clock-ish or 7:30-ish to start up on more Starfield. We'll be wrapping this up, and like I said, we'll be jumping into the next major faction quest. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. You've all been great. I will see you all later. Night, everybody.